Matthew,
Sally,
सत्य, सुंदर,
Ravina,
Aditi, Victoria, Bella, Ashley, Nina,
Oscar, Sebastian,
Angelica, Marie,
Mads,
Naya, Gwyneth, Lina, Vladislav, Eliska, Stella, Anisa,
Bayu,
Thea, Nora,
Aksel,
Thea, Malena,
Joris,
Sonaero,
Doran,
Heather, Linda,
Sean,
Howdy,
Patara,
Mid,
Dora,
Helka,
Dora, Алена, Маша,
Татьяна, Fartad, Iauarea, ... a Fartad,
Sean. You are a fartart. You are a fartart. You are a fartart. You are a fartart.
Oh snap. Welcome to the team.
Audrey. Vanessa. Madison. Jasmine.
Geraint. Geraint.
Rosalinda. Penelope. Comesnat. Welcome to the team.
Satya. Sundar.
Anushri. Victoria. Bella. Scarlett. Layla. Amy. Emma. Amy.
Oh snap. Another Fartirian. Oh snap. Another Fartirian.
Davina.
Aditi. Anushri.
Jasmine, Evelyn,
Ivy,
Joanna, Kendra, Kimberly, Kimberly. Did you fart? Did you fart? You must have, because I didn't.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, we've got the Charlotte Hornets playing against the New York Knicks. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Some see this middle part of the season, Clark, as the most challenging. Do you agree with that?
To some degree, I think that's accurate. I mean, there are dog days to the season, and it can be challenging at times to stay focused on what's right in front of you. But I don't think there's any bad part of the NBA season as a player or coach. I mean, you're immersed in the competition and the challenge of proving yourself individually and as a team. And Mr. Sprewell rising up, an easy liftoff.
Here's Blunt. Sprewell grabs the miss. So for New York, their last game, a win against Indiana.
I thought their bench was instrumental in that one.
What a luxury to have that kind of scoring power in reserve.
Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. From 10 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Hey, you want to have some roadkill, get wins on the road, you've got to shoot the three ball well.
And they did exactly that. It's one way to silence the crowd.
Blunt. Ewing gets the rebound. New York with the ball. Pass to Houston. From 13, Johnson can't hit.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Here's Wesley. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Portland. Russell passes to Blunt. Fade away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Interesting use of the fadeaway, but hey, it worked.
Here's Sprewell. He's coming off a 22-point game against Indiana.
He's become a pest to guard. Knows how to get to the line consistently.
Wesley against Ewing. Here's Medvedenko. They set the pick. Here's Wesley, and Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
New York moving the ball around. Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Hornets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Boy, what an athletic play by Russell, getting up in the air for that hot alley-oop pass. Beautiful.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. New York trailing. Outside, Ewing. Johnson, the pass to Ward.
And he doesn't back away from contact. He welcomes it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Charlie Ward. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The score is literally 3-4. We've been playing for like 4 minutes.
That one misses.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
Russell passes to Blunt. Fades away. And off the fryer, and in it goes. Blunt's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Brian Russell is a shoot-first player, but he's also very unselfish. Did a nice job with the read and made a good pass.
Here's Ewing. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in a game to build a rhythm.
Blunt passes to West. Here's Medvedenko. Pass to Blunt. And it's Russell in the corner. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's Wesley. Here's Medvedenko, and he goes in for the dunk.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing him. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
And so here is New York, following the bucket by the Hornets. Sprewell, the pass to Ewing. Over Blunt. Ewing's shot is good. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
What confidence from Ewing. Loves taking the mid-range J when it's given to him.
Outside Russell. Here's Blunt, and he makes that one.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Knicks trail by 3. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Wesley with the ball. No scoring in this one. Pass to Blunt. Shoots over Ewing. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Can't afford to leave him open for mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Here's Sprewell. Fades and shoots. Ewing can't hit.
Faded back, but he might have made that a tougher shot than he needed to.
Fills. Here's Wesley. Excellent D there by Johnson.
And he was able to get a pretty good look right at the rim. Just unable to convert that time.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Blunt. Blunt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fills. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Here's Houston. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Johnson the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. 2 points.
What an aggressive take from Sprewell. Love seeing him take initiative on offense.
And the Hornets call time here.
That definitely should have been a block. Should have been a block. Should have been a block. I'm looking at my desktop audio and stuff. Everything's buzzing. It's probably buzzing because I don't have like.
Here's Wesley. Still scoreless. Pass to Russell. Drops one in from the wing. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Smart pass from Wesley there. A savvy guard who understands when to give the ball up.
Sprewell, the pass to Ewing. Johnson up top. Here's Sprewell. 6 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to Wesley. Over to the wing. Blunt passes to Medvedenko. There's a screen. Here's Wesley. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
It's Wesley on the wing. Scoreless thus far. To the right side. Here's Blunt. Ewing defending. Blunt can't get it to go.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Pass to Ward. Back to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll take that foul.
Larry Johnson, Grandma Mott is a dependable forward, excels at scoring in the paint, and doesn't mind thumping and bumping.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
Those big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They want it more.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
So an almost entirely new group in now for both teams changing it up here. Or the pass to Ewing. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Here's Scott. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Charlotte leading by 13. David Wesley on the wing, covered by Dumars. Here's Blunt. And Ewing sends it back. And he gets it back. Tries again. Good D by Ewing.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
Or the pass to Dumars. Pass to Scott. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Good on the shot. Scott's got his first points of the game. The Hornets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Blunt. Outside, Russell shoots over Scott. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for Charlotte. Or the pass to Ewing. Here's Ward. He's covered by Armstrong. Here's Ward. Averages about 5 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. Ewing off target with the jump hook.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Johnson. And Blunt gets it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Or the pass to Ewing. Outside Dumars. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Ward. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's the kind of play you expect from Ewing. He's an absolute warrior, just relentless in his approach.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Thanks for watching. You don't like it. Like the stream. Let's get them likes up. Let's get them likes up. They gonna check they good. The cheerleaders on 1999.
Both teams decided to change it up. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at New York. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there, that number one spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, there's the Hornets, 4 games back. From about 19 feet, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Sprewell, the pass to Houston. Now here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
You know, the dunk was nice, but what about the fantastic screen, too?
Wasn't that fun? Creating separation, making everything else easier.
Working well together.
This is what being a great teammate is all about. You see the chemistry these two have.
There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yes, those dunks always feel great.
Pass to Blunt. Shoots over Ewing. Blunt can't get it to go.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Sprewell, the pass to Houston. Johnson dishes to Ewing.
Because I just started the Hornets play.
Pass to Ward from past the arc. That shot off the mark. Hornets leading by 11. Here's Medvedenko. Now Wesley. Still without a basket. Here's Blunt. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Johnson with a screen on Russell. Here's Ward. Over Wesley. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Blunt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the lob to the hoop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Even though ESPN...
Knicks trail by 15. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. C.J. Armstrong's checked in for David Wesley. And New York with a change here, too. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Ewing. Here's Houston. A beautiful reverse layup.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Armstrong kicks to Russell. Here's Blunt. Camby covering. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Sprewell. He's got 10. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A scoring machine. Sprewell getting it done all over the place.
Here's Armstrong. Bills hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 8 points for him.
Quality shot from mid-range there. They are clicking right now offensively.
But when you've been successful in the paint and beyond the arc, that mid-ranger opens up. Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Armstrong passes to Blunt. Fades. It's rebounded by New York.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
And here is Johnson. He has 5. Hey, Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Yeah, it's a little more half court, and also, Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed, and I think the half court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
Stolen. Armstrong with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got 7.
Fantastic job capitalizing in transition. Armstrong has a sense for how to position himself in these situations.
Here's Sprewell. 12 points for him. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. Canby passes to Johnson. He gets that one. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
Armstrong with it. He has 7. Pass to Medvedenko. Here's Blunt. Canby covering. Fades back. And Blunt gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Here's Ward. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Sprewell, the pass to Canby. Oh, and the jam by Canby.
He might not blow you away in terms of strength, but Canby's got the athleticism to get to the rim in a hurry.
Russell, a screen on Canby. Blunt passes to Russell. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 16.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
That one goes. Count it.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Hornets on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I got the meat.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Put the sound on.
Charlotte leading by 14. From deep. And it's Wesley missing.
You know, you got to feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Johnson surveying the floor. Ward, good.
Fantastic look. Excellent start. Start to this second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
Pass to Wesley. Puts it up. Good on the jump shot.
There are very few players who can slow a score of his caliber down.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shoots from the elbow. Houston can't get it to go. And for the Hornets, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Hornets score.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Johnson, the pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Outside Russell. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 9 points.
Well, he's an accurate shooter, and Russell very selective as a shooter. He focuses on taking high-quality shots on a regular basis.
Here's Ward. Pass to Sprewell, and here is Johnson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Ewing. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back.
Well, once Ewing secures the ball inside, it's over. You almost have to foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Next, Patrick Ewing at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You got to love the tone Ewing sets for his teammates. He's all about high-effort play. And I think his example helps guys up their assertiveness.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Hornets leading by 18. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Boy, defensively, that's great anticipation. Moving your feet and drawing the whistle.
Unafraid to put his body on the line.
Why?
Knicks trail by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ward the pass to Sprewell.
Charlotte foul. David Wesley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 14.
Kind of sort of playing, man.
Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Ward. It's blocked.
Yep. Get that out of here.
Russell passes to Blunt. Sprewell grabs the miss. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Ewing. Here's Ward. Over Medvedenko. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
When you attack, hold nothing back. There's no room for self-doubt or hesitation.
Charlotte calls timeout. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Now David Wesley, we ain't scored
now Wesley. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Pass to Blunt. And here is Wesley. Over Ward. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wesley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The screen from Ewing. Sprewell, the pass to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Expertly placed bounce pass, avoiding interference and getting it to the shooter.
Pass to Blunt. Now Wesley. Fader on the way. Again, the Hornets score. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 18. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. Pass to Ward. Shoots over Wesley. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Blunt. Blunt's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ewing against Wesley. Here's Medvedenko. Here's Blunt. He's got 16. Again, the Hornets score.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense, keeping things simple and running their plays well.
New York calls timeout. And the Hornets making a change here. Reed's checked in. Dumars, he's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Sprewell. He's got 14. Johnson with a screen on Russell. Here's Sprewell. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wesley the pass to Blunt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Larry Johnson picks one up.
It just don't matter anyway. I'm just going to play 2016 anyway. So.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
I give credit to the coaches and players. Clearly, the staff stressed scoring it inside as well, and the players are executing.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. On the wing, Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got 13.
Terrific work from Ewing inside, using his size and touch to perfection.
He lobs it up.
Gotta love the alley-oop.
Clark, wasn't that a pretty play? Oh, I could watch that all day.
So much fun to watch.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Ward. He has 5. Pass to Ewing. 11 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. 15 points for Patrick Ewing.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Wesley the pass to Blunt. Shoots over Ewing. They grab their own miss. Russell finds Reed. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Blunt. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. 18 points for him. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Ward. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ward. Covered by Wesley. Ward, the pass to Johnson. Lays it up off the glass.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, you might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
Hornets leading by 18. Wesley the pass to Blunt. Over Ewing. And Blunt gets it to go. Blunt's got 20.
He's got it going on. And the defense can't do anything to stop him.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Johnson.
Okay.
Ewing can't hit. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Wesley the pass to Blunt. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Sprewell. He's got 14. Right side Dumars. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Some changes for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Blunt. And Armstrong subbed in for David West. Blunt, he's checked in for the Hornets. Wesley comes in for Armstrong. Here's Ward. Ewing outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sprewell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
It's Wesley on the wing. Here's Blunt, the 15-footer. Good. Blunt's got 22 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
By like 20 points.
Ward the pass to Dumars. To the paint. Here's Sprewell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not a guy who shies away from the challenge. Sprewell takes him right to the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You want someone like Spree at the 2. He's athletic, a great scorer, and can battle defensively against top guards.
Medvedenko's checked in for Reed. Hornets leading by 17. Pass to Blunt. Shoots over Ewing. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
You got to D him up better from these in-between spots because he can hurt you from there.
Here's Sprewell. And Ewing now top of the key. Here's Houston. And it's Sprewell missing. Wesley with the ball. Pass to Blunt. The fader. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Blunt's got 12 points in just the second half. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Sprewell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting from New York, Latrell Sprewell. 2 shots.
Latrell Sprewell with the spinners. 4-2. 2 shots. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
It's crazy because the fan signs says Go Pels, even though it's supposed to be the Hornets. Why does it say Go Pels? They can't get that right.
And so he makes both from the line. Charlotte leading by 19 points. To the wing right side. Here's Blunt. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Good. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Great feed. I like when he looks to move the rock like this.
Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Ewing. And Ewing with the block.
Hey, you have to block him like that.
Personal foul. At the line for the Knicks, Larry Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Hornets leading by 15. Right wing. Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Ewing. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. Blunt's got 28 points for the game. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ward. Johnson the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Covered by Wesley. Ward, good.
You have to expect this inside. Always physical inside the paint.
Now Wesley. Pass to Blunt. Shoots over Ewing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blunt's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better shot. This is how you run an offense.
The Knicks call time.
And what are they going to do? They can't block them. All I got to do is just keep shooting until the end of the game.
Knicks trail by 17. Ewing outside. Pass to Sprewell. Back to Ewing. And Medvedenko pulls it down. Charlotte leading by 17. Wesley the pass to Blunt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Don't let Manny foul.
At the line for Charlotte, Mark Blount taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 17. Houston the pass to Struger. And stolen by Russell. Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
Hustle with him. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Blunt can't get it to go.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Hornets.
You know, Clark, it's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
Yeah, you know, they didn't just help out, Kevin. They made a big impact, and I thought really secured the win for their team.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston, pass to Johnson. Comes up empty down low. Charlotte leading by 15. Medvedenko to pass to Wesson. Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Ewing. A fadeaway. Basket counts. Blunt's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, the crowd had a huge role in the outcome in this one.
It's tough to come into this building and beat them.
Or the pass to Sprewell. The Knicks rebound.
Big rebound there and a smart play to kick it right back out. They want to use as much clock as possible.
A baseline J. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Not coasting to victory. They're running through the tape. Run through that finish line.
That's how you do it. Keep it going through the checkered flag.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Or the pass to Houston. Now here's Johnson. New York moving it around. Ewing surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. We expected the game could be a blowout, and that's exactly what we got.
This team is hard enough to beat on the road, but at home, they take it to another level.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
$34-14, and then Bobby Fields. We're gonna take a minute. There it is. We're gonna pause for station identification. I think I'm gonna place in 2016. I'll let them have Kemba Walker because I have a plan. And shoot, I might even 18, 19, 20. I'll go kick. Oh, he's been playing for 5 years. Dang, he's been playing for 5 years? I mean, he was on 2K12. I swear I don't remember him on 2K12. Let's see what grades we got yet. Yi Jianlin. Larry Sanders. Spencer Ben Jerry Jack. Mario Chalmers. Josh Smith. The Kmart. Let's see who's Andre Miller, Elton Brand, Drew Gooden. Good gracious. These two made me think about 2K5 and NBA Live. Chris Kaman, Kevin Martin, Ryan Price, Gary Neal, Let's go, Tyler. Hands, bro. Hands, bro. He only 7 years. Like, let's see. Jordan Farmar. OJ Mayo. I'm about to call this man Goldilocks. Montezumas. Alonzo Swift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the real Alonzo Smith if it's a real person. What if somebody really took the time and just was like, I'm gonna make every single person that was in the league in 2017? That's crazy. That would be bananas. 16 shy. Mid-range and so let's place cut one. I like that one. Yep, we need that. One five. Okay, that don't make any sense, but whatever. To the 2. I hope that's what all this means. Put that one in there. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of like that too. Hard post up, pick and roll, ISO, pick and fade. Pick and roll option. Mid-range stuff, some 3-point stuff. Do we really need all this 3-point stuff when probably not gonna use all this 3-point stuff? Mid-range, let's replace that with some high post up. That's for the 2 guard, but yeah, they played a lot of horns, I think. That's easy enough. See, I don't like that because cut to dive. I don't know how I feel about that. Any of my centers have good passing skills like that? I don't think so. Then see, that's probably not gonna work because whoever's got the two guy. I'll try that. There's an ISO play for the big man. Probably not. I like that. Everybody's punching, punch, get punched, punch in the stomach. 71. Punch 5 cut. I like that. I'm realistically not going to call out the 3-point plays. Realistically. Probably any mid-range. A lot of pick and roll. One, two. Point guard, shooting guard. Maybe. Shoot, point guard, shooting guard. Let's replace that. Four, three. Let's put that back in there. You know what? Let's save this playbook. We'll call it 2017 Hornets. Buzz. Save and share play. Yeah. It's a playbook. Okay, cool. Trade Finder. Sorry, Kimba, but we're gonna go in another direction. Hopefully, see, no. Rajon Lee? 30. I wouldn't do that. 2018 first round draft pick. And Marcus Smart. A young Marcus Smart. Brandon Wright. Nope. Hardaway Jr. Nope. Goran Dragic. A young Rudy Gobert. Ooh. That's, man. Dang. What's crazy is next year, if I do 2018 draft, I can get SGA. I can still get Miles Bridges. Trae Young, Mo Bamba, Luka. You think I can get Luka? Not getting no Grayson Allen. We don't. Here's one thing. We'll not be drafting or having any Duke players on this team. Ever. Post-prime Jordan Clarkson. Lou Will. Nah, not trying to trade somebody within the conference. That's a bad move. That's a new move. Will Barton. Jeff Teague. Jefferson, he was already on the Hornets. Drew Holiday. Dang, Buddy Hield? Wow. He was a rookie. Interesting. DeJounte Murray. A young DeJounte Murray. Dang. Because that's lottery protected. Ilya Silva and DeMontis. Wiggins, Iggy, and JaVale. See, they won't give me who I want. Because when I'm trying to get Ben Simmons on the Hornets. Wait, why is he on the untouchable? Rookie Ben Simmons. Trying to get rookie Ben Simmons. That's the goal. I'm trying to put together a squad. You know? 2019. Look at Ja. Trying to get somebody from 2019 draft. Who else? If I can get Bomb, that'll save me money for 2 years. Like, no lie, I'm trying. Let's see, Michael Kidd Gilchrist. He got 3 years. Let's see if we can get rid of Batum. What? You getting Kemba Walker? Okay. You getting Kemba Walker? Okay. I'm not trying to give up everything though. But I'm probably not gonna have anybody from. Wow. Really? Really, CPU? This CPU is not trying to give nothing up. I'm like, hey, Kemba, 2021 first round pick. That's mellow ball. Come on. You have Nick Batum. Jared Bayless. Gerald Henderson. Jeremy Grant. Robert Covington. Nerlens Noel. Yeah, 4 years, so. Up for. Look at that, 2017 first round, 2020 first round. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is terrible. Does anybody want Nick Batum? Rondo? No, that's too much money. Shinn, no. J.R. Smith, no. No. Jamal Crawford, no. Contract too much. Definitely not no darn J.J. Redick. Out of here. See, I would be willing to take Brandon Wright because he's from Carolina, but at 22 million, that's no. He's not that good. Can't Bazemore. second round pick. Mr. Aaron Aflalo from UCLA. Timothy Mozgov. This is right after Kobe retired, I think. And Fournier, no. Let's see, Bojan Bogdanovic. Monte. That was crazy as I had started playing I think maybe on 2K24. Nope, I think it was this one before the game crashed after patch 3. Which every patch, I'm getting triggered. Almost every patch is like, made the game play, then it crashed. Made the game play, then it doesn't play. Drew Holiday. So I'm trying to save some money. Aaron Baines. No, not Manu. Timberwolves 2021 first round pick and Cole. You know what? From 20 million to 7, I like it. I didn't even look to see what other options there were. Consider doing this. Oh my God. CPU. Getting a 2021. I have 2 picks in 2021. What if I have 2019? I can skip 2020. Bro. I don't believe this. I know you had 80 overall, but good gracious. I'm giving you Kemba Walker. And MKG. 2017 unprotected first round pick. 2021 unprotected. And a trade exception. What? Wow. ruin the team. Steve Clifford, yelling himself. Lineup performance factor. Who is on the do not call list? I can't believe I just did that. And Marvin's probably gonna retire, which is fine. And we got money, which is fine. We got no draft picks. Like, no draft picks. 2017, 18, 19. So 2019 and 2021. That's when we gotta make sure we get who we want to get. But you will never believe who we trying to get in 2019. I promise you. This I promise you. Yep, we need a free agent. Karan Butler. Boy. That, this is nice. Dante Jones. Who's available? Any contact. Jordan Crawford, OJ Mayo. I need somebody who can play. Firkin Corkins. Ndudi Ibaka. That seems okay. True good. Wow. Guess who I'm gonna be? Of course. That was. Where the heck at? See, of course you don't know why. Because you don't play 2K. I don't get why Hornets moved Kimball Walker to 76ers for Ben Simmons. See, it's not real life. So, it doesn't matter. Yes, this is a very smart move. We sure did. Look at all these people mad. Timberwolves, we might still be bad for a while. Let's see. Save. This is interesting. Ben, you need to switch your jump shot. What we're going to do is, we just had a conversation with Ben Simmons about, you have to do something with that jump shot because it's not going to look good on a video game. I don't know what you have to do, but we're going to Hey, why you gotta have a bust percent so low? Nice potential. I want him to. This is so silly. This is so silly. Potential. He's gonna play till he's like 45 years old. Can you believe your peak don't end until you're like 38? Peak start age. Right hand. Post up, like so. Hand off. That's Same as who's your favorite player ever? Michael Jordan, like everybody else. Favorite player is Michael Jordan. Oh man, that's amazing. Gracious. Yeah. Let's see, reverses. I don't know what those. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if back scratchers. Yeah. Yeah. That's not the best looking jump. And that's what I'm gonna do. You know, party better. Head doorbell, yeah, he need that because Lord have mercy. He fell off. Man, he fell off. He literally just fell off. Like, fell off the wagon. I'm sorry, let's crank that. That's Soldier Boy. Lord mercy. I think I'm gonna start Roy. Yeah, that might actually be better because Cody Zeller kind of like coming to his own. Because he's been playing, 3 years. This is crazy. I haven't even played yet. Okay, so all this is, Kobe. Check. 4-2, 4-1, 4-0. Boy, got swept. That's crazy. I forgot they went back 04, 05. Dang. That's so crazy. Yep. LeBron went there, got swept. Ain't never happened to Michael Jordan though. You see what I'm saying? 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-1. Look at that. Never been swept. Never been swept. The Pistons destroyed the Lakers. Wow. Look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Height? That's bananas. Alright, let's save this. Playbook. Team 6 playbook. It's game one of the season for the Hornets. Young Giannis, let's go. There's new stadiums. This lighting mod that I downloaded. I'm sorry to say I paid for a mod. It's embarrassing. You should never pay for mods.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And here's the upcoming schedule for Charlotte. On Friday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. And then on Saturday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics.
And that game against Brooklyn, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Let's go.
So much excitement, Clark, surrounding a season opener. Think these players have any game one jitters?
Absolutely. I mean, it's normal and it's human. How could they not? I mean, they've been waiting for this moment all season long, so I'm sure it's tough to keep those emotions in check. But you got to make the butterflies fly in formation, man. And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Pass to Monroe. Back to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And Simmons with the rebound. And here's Charlotte. Floats it up for Williams.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Now here is Dellavedova. He's guarded closely. Here's Giannis. Some solid defense from Grant.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Dang, Richard Jefferson already retired.
Not a fast start for the Bucks. Six-point game. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo, and good that time.
Good example there from Dellavedova of what concentration can do for that soft touch inside.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Simmons passes to Hibbert. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now Simmons. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know, Ben Simmons so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Simmons.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
He doesn't get the second one.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And when Monroe has the ball, he's a real handful. I mean, he's skilled at drawing contact on the shots, and he's a good passer.
This is his first free throw of the game. Shoot two. And he can't get the first one.
You know, at 6'11", Greg Monroe is no easy cover, especially given his soft shooting touch from mid-range.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hibbert. Williams kicks to Grant. Back to Williams. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Simmons. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Simmons got 5 points so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Monroe. That shot misses. Great D that time from Hibbert. Here's Simmons. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 7 points for Ben Simmons. And here is Dellavedova. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Dellavedova. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Grant. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Oh, Big Ben rocking it.
Bucks trail by 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Parker outside. Pass to Brogdon. Rebounded by Lamb. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Brogdon kicks to Dellavedova. Unloads from 13. Parker dishes to Dellavedova. Another shot. Nice D from Williams. Charlotte leading by 10. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Parker. And the shot goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Simmons. He's got 9. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
I like the decision by Simmons. Comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Brogdon outside. Dellavedova scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Brogdon kicks to Giannis. Brogdon the pass to Dellavedova. It's sent back down by Simmons. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chris Middleton's checked in for Brogdon. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Lamb. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Simmons. Over Dellavedova. Simmons can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Chris Middleton. Good season for him last year. He averaged 18 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Now here's Simmons. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Hibbert. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Bucks trail by 8. Parker with it. He's picked up by Lamb. They get it again. Middleton, the pass to Giannis. And it's Roy Hibbert with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Stolen by Monroe. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
Simmons with it. Takes it inside, and Simmons slams it in.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
And so it's Milwaukee now, trailing here by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Monroe against Hibbert. And Monroe kicks to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Dellavedova finds Middleton. Simmons with the defensive effort. Charlotte leading by 8. And Simmons slams it in.
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Antetokounmpo. Up top, Dellavedova. Inside, Parker dishes to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Dellavedova kicks to Parker. And Simmons with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Outside, Lamb. Back to Simmons. Here's Hibbert. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Monroe. Bucks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
I like how Dellavedova picks when to shoot. He's not a guy looking to shoot at a bunch. His shot selection is excellent.
Now here's Simmons. 13 points in the game. Williams kicks to Simmons. And the 3 off target. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Dellavedova. Now here's Parker. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Monroe still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Remarkable athleticism of Simmons right there. Driving to the cup. When he's doing that, you need to get out of his way.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Ready, you don't need it.
almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. So both teams making some changes here. Beasley dishes to Henson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
And here is Simmons. He's got 15. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Charlotte shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Simmons. And last season marked the end of an era, with multiple NBA legends, Greg, announcing their retirement.
Yeah, Garnett, Duncan, and Bryant all decided to move on after each playing 19 or more seasons. These guys defined a generation in our first ballot Hall of Famers. We'll miss watching them perform, that's for sure.
Here's Simmons, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Hibbert with a screen on Middleton, and Simmons kicks to Bellinelli. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Middleton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Middleton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Now here's Graham, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons, rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton on the wing. Bellinelli is covering, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 18. Over Middleton. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Bucks. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Simmons. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Hibbert's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
Well, you look at Hibbert, when he's in motion like that, rolling off the screen, I think he's much harder to defend.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Middleton with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Henson the pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Graham against Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. The Hornets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Zeller, a screen on Middleton. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons.
And they were also first in the league in terms of opponents' points per game. Just a terrific job of being able to make adjustments on that side of the floor to take away your strength.
And that turnover ranking, it tells you so much about them. And no other team in the league did a better job of taking care of the basketball. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Bucks with some changes. Greg Monroe, he's checked in for Henson. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Chris Middleton. Now here is Dellavedova. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Giannis doesn't back down from physical defense inside, using his size down low that time.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Shooting 2. He's off on the first.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Simmons with it. 18 points for him. Outside Williams. On the wing, Lamb. Now here's Simmons. Defended by Dellavedova. Faded away to create the space. Simmons got 20.
We hear a lot about the work Simmons is putting into his jump shot. Great to see him make use of it in the game.
Pass to Monroe. Brogdon outside. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Can't nail the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. And seems like Simmons likes to attack close in. Going after the rim is a great use of that size.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis outside. Pass to Monroe. And Hibbert with the block. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Simmons slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here is Dellavedova. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Simmons working it over. Rebound by Monroe. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dellavedova with the ball. Williams picks him up. Brogdon kicks to Dellavedova. 5 on the clock. Here's Monroe and Hibbert with the block.
And the art of verticality. I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Lamb. Nothing on the board. Outside for Simmons. Rebounded by the Bucks. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Giannis. A minute 50 left here in the second. Monroe down low. He's against Hibbert. Monroe, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now Dellavedova. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Parker outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, he still has some athleticism. Hibbert with a good catch and finish at the rim.
Giannis against Grant. Giannis outside. To the paint. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Number 40, Tony Zeller.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And so is Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Charlotte Hornets.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Interesting addition. Kimba can still light it up, and in the right situation, he can change a culture with his leadership.
Agreed, Shaq. On and off the floor, he brings the energy.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Bucks trail by 6. And here is Dellavedova. And it's Monroe, top of the key. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Bucks passing it around. Here's Brogdon. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lays it straight in. Simmons got 28.
And the rookie Simmons using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. Crafty move. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Simmons. Off target on the 15-footer. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Dellavedova. Now here's Monroe, covered by Hibbert. Monroe, no good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Williams for 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 8th assist here tonight. Bucks trail by 11. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Brogdon. He gets stolen by Lamb. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
And here's Giannis. Following Jeremy Grant's three. Monroe sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. To Dellavedova. Brogdon inside the line. And there's a whistle that goes against Greg Monroe. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 14. Parker outside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Dellavedova. 5 to shoot. Back to Brogdon. They need this. Buries the long-range jumper. Brogdon's got 7 points in the game.
Man, it's so good to see how Dellavedova plays to his strengths, guys. I mean, specifically how he finds the open man. Nice.
Now here's Simmons. 28 points for him. Williams' shot is off. Lamb against Brogdon. Parker passes to Dellavedova. Here's Brogdon. Monroe down low. He's guarded by Williams. Monroe, no good.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Floats it up for Williams.
What a beautiful delivery there on the pick and roll. Allows him to make that catch in rhythm.
Bucks trail by 13. Here's Dellavedova.
Hornets foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker finds Monroe. It's Brogdon on the wing. Here's Dellavedova. Guarded by Simmons. Inside. Monroe, the pass to Dellavedova. Clock is at 3.
You know, he doesn't have the greatest quickness, but makes up for it with shrewd positioning. Hibbert with excellent defense that time.
Back to Dellavedova. Giannis outside. Back to Brogdon. Fires for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Hibbert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Grant the pass to Simmons. Rebound Milwaukee. Now here's Giannis. He's got 11. Pass to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Parker. Williams with the defensive effort. Charlotte leading by 13. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Parker.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
And so it's Dellavedova. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Grant sends it back.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Trying to get something going, and Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Monroe.
I'll Antetokounmpo unleashed, scoring with no restraint and enjoying every minute of it.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Here's Dellavedova. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Now, here's Brogdon. Pocket 6. Parker outside. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Hornets leading by 15. Williams finds Lamb. Right side, Simmons. Back to Lamb. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Matthew Dellavedova. Charlotte also got some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Brogdon. Lamb with the ball. Here he goes. No good that time. Bucks trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Parker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's good from Parker.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Ain't nobody saying that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Pass to Hibbert. Shot clock at 5. Simmons on the wing. Over Dellavedova. They get the rebound.
Rarely involved enough in the offense to draw many fouls. Hibbert to the line.
The line for the Hornets, Roy Hibbert, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Roy Hibbert. And both free throws good for Roy Hibbert.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton finds Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Middleton. Over Lamb. Middleton can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Middleton against Simmons. 13 feet away. Stolen by Monroe. Now Dellavedova. Pass to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. That one no good. Great tee that time from Hibbert.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And here is Parker. And that one, good. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Lamb finds Simmons. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. And the Hornets lead by 18.
Hey, clearly this is where Simmons wants to be scoring the ball. As close in as possible.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Middleton on the wing. Pass to Monroe. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Williams. Giannis, no good.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Back to Simmons. With the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 18. Monroe left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
And Monroe is definitely a bully down inside. I mean, the defense doing all they can to match his physicality, but all they end up doing is committing fouls.
First free throw is good. The Bucks making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Grant's checked in. And so Greg Monroe nails both of them. Hornets leading by 16. Here's Simmons. Pass to Grant. Over in the corner, Lamb. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Monroe outside. Here's Dellavedova. It's sent back down by Simmons. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Brogdon.
Here in the second half, they're really struggling offensively. The missed shots continue to pile up, and their field goal percentage way down.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Bucks trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's good. Charlotte has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. The kick out to Williams. Parker with the steal. Now here is Dellavedova. Defense is right there. Pass to Monroe. Kick out to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Monroe finds Parker. Giannis with it. Now here is Dellavedova. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Simmons got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Giannis. Parker right side, 6 to shoot. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And then Simmons slams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here is Dellavedova. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Monroe. Hibbert pulls it in. Hornets leading by 22.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Charlotte.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Now here is Dellavedova. After Ben Simmons' miss. Stolen by Grant. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Ben Simmons.
It's only at 15 points. Let's see. Oh, he's in his fourth year. Yeah, that's terrible. Be honest. Trash. Look at that triple-double. First game ever. Maybe. Yeah. First game ever. He's still 6'5". My dumb self.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. You'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Tuesday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming into town.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Well, Greg, we all love games like this. Two tremendous offenses going at it head-to-head, and we expect a lot of points.
Partner, I'm excited for this one. These teams execute. They have lots of guys who know how to score. This one should be fun.
Pass to Hibbert. Now Lamb fires the three. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Dragic. Now Whiteside. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Johnson. Simmons pulls it in. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Bosh scanning the floor. Whiteside kicks to Waiters. Nailed from three-point land.
On target from the corner. Not everybody has a great feel for that shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Simmons passes to Hibbert. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And, you know, he's used to having to finish in traffic. Hibbert calmly buries the shot.
Pass to Whiteside. Back to Waiters. Outside Bosh. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Dragic kicks to Waiters. Shoots. No good there. Some solid defense there from Lamb. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Cans it from downtown.
Bang, bang. That's being shot ready.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Hibbert with the screen on Dragic. Here's Simmons. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And there it is for him.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside, Lamb. Simmons sets a screen for Lamb. Over Waiters. Lamb, good. Lamb's got 5.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Dragic dishes to Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And Grant drops them both.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
It's Dragic with the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
On the drive, Dragic's footwork really shines. His ability to make quick moves around the defense gets him to the rim.
Outside, Lamb. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Lamb. The 3 ball. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. The Heat trail by 3. Waiters on the wing. Covered by Lamb. Waiters into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Back to Whiteside. On the jam by Whiteside.
Read it perfectly and got his teammate the ball off the pick.
Got a piece of it. Dragic with it. He had 16 points in the win against Orlando. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Johnson. The Hornets also with a sub. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. On defense, Charlotte. Whiteside sets the pick for Winslow. Tipped away. It's stolen by Lamb. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back.
You know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Whiteside, a screen on Lamb. Waiters finds Whiteside. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Simmons passes to Hibbert. This season is only just barely underway, Clark. Think we're off to a promising start?
I do, Kevin. I mean, it's always fun this time of year as teams work to establish themselves, to build cohesion. And it's nice to see how they progress during the course of what is a long season.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. The Heat trail by 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Waiters gets it to go on the assist by Winslow. Waiters got 5 points so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Simmons. Goran Dragic grabs the board. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Waiters. Back to Dragic. And he banks in the layup. Dragic has got his second basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Simmons against Dragic. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Hassan Whiteside. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 14 points, 12 rebounds, and over 3.5 blocks. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Charlotte making a switch here. Bellinelli's checked in, and the second free throw, good. Charlotte trailing. And here is Simmons. Kaminsky sets the pick for Simmons. Pass to Kaminsky. Stolen by Bosch. Now here's Dragic. Bosch with it. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And the Heat lead by 4.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Charlotte has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now Simmons. Last game out he had 40 points. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
The Heat have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Simmons against Dragic. Pass to Waiters. Bosch sets the pick for Waiters. 4 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Williams with a clean look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Hibbert. Charlotte moving the ball around. Shoots a fader, and it goes down 2 points. Simmons got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, the rookie showing signs of being able to do some work inside. Simmons, boy, he has such potential.
Dragic dishes to Whiteside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Roy Hibbert picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness.
And some changes here for the Heat. Williams, he's checked in for Bosch. Justice Winslow comes in for James Johnson. And it's Dragic in for Johnson. Zeller, a screen on Dragic. Here's Simmons. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Hey, clearly this is where Simmons wants to be scoring the ball. As close in as possible.
The Heat leading by 4. Richardson outside. This one for three. And Simmons with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And this is how Hibbert gets a number of his points. I mean, just throw it up there to him.
Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Right side against Zeller. Right side, no good. Hornets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. He nails it, and we're tied up. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Dragic finds Williams. Simmons against Dragic. Into the lane, and Hibbert with the block.
Trying to attack Roy Hibbert land. His timing impeccable.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
And they were also first in the league in terms of opponents' points per game. Just a terrific job of being able to make adjustments on that side of the floor to take away your strengths.
And that turnover ranking, it tells you so much about them. No other team in the league did a better job of taking care of the basketball. And the Hornets making a change here. Harrison's checked in. Here's Dragic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Winslow. Richardson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Richardson's got 7.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Simmons with it. He's got 10. And here is Bellinelli. Simmons looking around. That one misses. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Dragic. And Hibbert with the block. And he gets it back. Williams passes to Dragic. Richardson kicks to Winslow. Williams has a screen for Winslow. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league. And now proving the doubters wrong about that.
Williams finds Richardson. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so here's Charlotte. Trailing by 4. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Simmons passes to Bellinelli. Hibbert against Whiteside. And it's Hibbert missing. Miami's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Winslow. And here's Dragic. Right side inside. Bellinelli is covering. Right side, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Simmons. Throws it up high. Tries to keep it alive. Richardson with it. Picked up by Hibbert. And here's the fast break. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. I didn't look for Miami. Osh is checked in for Williams. Johnson comes in for Justice Winslow. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Richardson. Miami with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And Waiters kicks to Johnson. Bounce pass from Waiters. Pass to Johnson. Bosch, a screen on Grant. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Whiteside. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Simmons with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. No good from Simmons. Miami leading by 4. Now here's Dragic. In the corner, it's Whiteside. Roy Hibbert with the rebound. Hibbert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Williams. Now here's Lamb. Williams, a screen on Waiters. To end the drought, and it's laid in by Lamb. Lamb's got 10.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Simmons against Dragic. Waiters passes to Bosch. Here's Whiteside. Whiteside missing again.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Lamb against Waiters. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And in the first 5 seasons after the NBA added the three-pointer, ranked teams averaged a little over 2 attempts per game. These days, it's over 24 attempts a game.
Yeah, the number of threes taken has skyrocketed in recent years. Where it ends, that is anybody's guess.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Waiters passes to Whiteside. Dragic against Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
It's just so tough to stay with Dragic in those herky-jerky moves without fouling.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw drops for Goran Dragic. And he makes both free throws. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Now Simmons, he's got 12. Floats it up for Williams. The shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Heat have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Now at the line, D.
Free throw, good Waiters.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hornets. And both free throws good for Waiters. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Simmons. Williams has a screen for Simmons. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here's Simmons. He's got 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Dragic off target at the rim.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat up by 1. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot. Around the applause for our contestants.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Interesting addition. Kimba can still light it up, and in the right situation, he can change a culture with his leadership.
Agreed, Shaq. On and off the floor, he brings the energy.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Heat with the lead. Waiters outside. Pass to Dragic. Waiters outside. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Dragic kicks to Johnson, and Waiters has it in the corner. Back to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Waiters. There's the triple. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Waiters got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Dragic with it. He's got 6. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Bosch finds Whiteside. Waiters outside. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist from Dion Waiters. He's got 11.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Williams, a screen on Dragic. Simmons dishes to Williams. Stolen by Waiters. The kick out to Dragic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Here's Simmons. Shoots over Dragic. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the wing right side. It's stolen by Lamb. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, Big Ben rocking it.
And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Heat. Waiters outside. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And then Simmons slams it in.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Dragic against Simmons. Whiteside inside. And Hibbert with the block.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Outside, Simmons. Six on the shot clock. And Whiteside sends it back. Now here's Dragic, the fast break opportunity. It's sent back down by Simmons. Here's the break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Hibbert missing. Dragic with it. Williams picks him up. Dragic the pass to Waiters. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
First in opponent field goal percentage. And they were also first in the league in terms of opponents' points per game. Just a terrific job of being able to make adjustments on that side of the floor to take away your strengths.
And that turnover ranking, it tells you so much about them. No other team in the league did a better job of taking care of the basketball. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
So a moment now to see the story on Goran Dragic. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Hibbert. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Johnson. Misses and the dry spell continues. Charlotte in the lead. Simmons left side. Fades away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Miami's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide-open teammate.
Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Dragic. Shot's good by Simmons.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
And here's Dragic. He's got 8. Pass to Bosch. Over Williams. It's Bosch. That time on the assist from Dion Waiters. Waiters got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Simmons passes to Grant. Here's Lamb. Williams, a screen on Waiters. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Simmons inside the line, and it falls over the rim and in. Simmons got 12 points here in the second half.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Bosch, a screen on Lamb. Waiters surveying the D. Pass to Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Lamb. Hornets have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Williams sends a screen for Simmons. That one falls.
That's just sheer strength right there. Try to tie Simmons down all you want, but this guy fights hard for every basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And some changes here for the Heat. Josh Richardson comes in for Waiters. And it's Johnson in for Goran Dragic. The Hornets also with the sub. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Lamb. Richardson attacking. They get it back. Johnson finds Richardson. Johnson outside.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Sessions checked in for the Hornets. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Magruder. Pass to Dragic. On the wing, Winslow. There's the pick to tie it up. And Aldridge sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Richardson dishes to Winslow. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Mick Roberts' shot is good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's Simmons. And it's Sessions atop the key. 6 to shoot. Back to Simmons. Over Richardson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside Dragic. It's deflected. Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And it seems like Simmons likes to attack close in. Going after the rim is a great use of that size.
Miami trailer. Now Dragic. It's up a three, and the Heat another three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Simmons can't get it to go.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Charlotte's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. Both teams will make substitutions. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bosh, that's good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Dragic kicks to Bosh. And Waiters has it in the corner. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Simmons inside. He's guarded by Dragic. That one drops for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Dragic the pass to Whiteside. Back to Dragic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 13 points for Goran Dragic.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score. Dragic against Simmons. Sinks that one from the post. Simmons got it all tied up now for Charlotte.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Grant. Charlotte's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Here's Simmons. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. He'd have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Johnson finds Bosh. Back to Johnson. And here's Dragic. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Grant. Shot, high post. The Hornets pull it in. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Lamb. Simmons, a screen on Dragic. And Lamb kicks to Williams. Drops in the tray. And now it's a 3-point Hornets lead.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Hornets call time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Simmons slams it in.
As a finisher at the offensive end, that's where Simmons wants to rock, at the rim.
He'd have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And let's get an update on Josh Richardson's injury. David, what do you have there?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Heat. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. Really not the way you want to start the season. Some bad luck right out of the gate. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And here's Simmons for three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Waiters dishes to Johnson. Rogic against Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Williams, a screen on Dragic. Floats it up for Williams, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Down low to take the lead. Right side, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Simmons. And the Hornets miss again. Miami's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Outside Bosch. Back to Johnson. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Simmons. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Bosch hits the pick for Dragic. Williams with the defensive effort. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Bosch. Here's Simmons. It's good!
And you'd love to see Simmons flex this range more. Defenses don't expect him to be a threat in that mid-range area.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Dragic looking it over. Right side, the pass to Dragic. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah! Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
Cold-blooded blooded make. That was plain and simple.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Simmons. Hibbert. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson outside. Simmons against Dragic. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bosch with 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work by Simmons getting into the defense there. He's got to be more intentional like that in the paint.
For Charlotte. Ben Simmons. 2.
And he makes the first. And Simmons drops them both.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Grant. Bosch kicks to Waiters. Over Lamb. Waiters no luck. And Simmons has got the ball here for Charlotte. Over in the corner, Lamb. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 15 points for Lamb.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammate.
Johnson outside. Outside Bosch. And Waiters has it in the corner. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Lamb. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 5. Right side, Dragic. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Just a passing clinic.
The Hornets call time. Hornets leading by 3. Simmons with it. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Bosch. Johnson against Williams. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hornets foul. Roy Hibbert.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Hibbert with a screen on Dragic. Here's Simmons, and Whiteside sends it back. Fast break, here we go. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Williams, a screen on Dragic. But tried by Simmons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. On the wing, Johnson. A rebound by Grant. Charlotte in the lead. Outside, Simmons. Williams has a screen for Simmons. Outside Williams. Grant finds Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Off target on the 15-footer. The Heat shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Johnson, the pass to Dragic. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Hibbert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. The Heat trail by 3. And here's Dragic. Pass to Johnson. Right side with it. Covered by Hibbert. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a less than ideal start here in overtime offensive, hitting only 3 of their first 8 shots. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Simmons. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
Right side Bosch. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Lamb, and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Dragic finds Bosch. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so here's Charlotte. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw.
Now at the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's call time here. They're in front by 8. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
For your Heat Lakers dance crew, let's go!
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy. Just
another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Ben Simmons.